Good day, fine fellows. I don't know if this is gonna be a hang on, I gotta fix my... That's much better. Alright. Don't know how long I'll be able to go for today, but I want to figure out how not to die in the Oberon, so that's what we're here to do. Anyway. Yeah. Welcome, Elifai.
On sonar, new con.
Rig shift for ultra quiet.
Con sonar, new contact bearing 107.
Shit.
Designated Sierra 2.
I've dropped something. By... what do the British people say? We're already back into it. By Jove, seem to have dropped something. Alright. That's the wrong button. Okay.
Rig shift for ultra quiet.
Already did that. You want to talk about Bramble? Go ahead. Go ahead. Oh, God. Well, I did say go ahead. I did not expect paragraph. The Likuba is a restless spirit of someone who tricked or scammed his way to another person's land by moving land markers that divided the property. So like if the fence is in the wrong place and you've been using the land as your own, I think the term is eminent domain. Or you could call it squatter's rights, you know what I mean? More colloquially. Anyway, as punishment for doing this on purpose, he is forced to wander around at night for eternity. He has, like all folklore beings, the ability to both aid and hinder you. He could either help you if you're lost, or he can twist your eyesight so you wouldn't see your home, even if you're standing right in front of it. So he is kind of, in that way, similar to a will-o'-the-wisp. And of course he's carrying the lantern. At least in the game he is. The light in the darkness. The misleading light in the darkness. Do we have to bring those up? Do we have to... I'm not sure that that's necessary. Do we need to talk about those? Oh, a dandelion baby for sure, because they just have like an antenna basically. Just have a flower sprouting out of their head. That's fine. I don't know what that is. Let's go to CR2. Well, this I think is a trawler, right?
Con sonar, Sierra 2 is classified as merchant.
I just think it's very disturbing for your brain to have been replaced by something yummy and edible. Like, that's... I don't want to think about that. Your brain is a nice tasty snack that someone might pick. It's definitely not a hat. It does kind of look like one, but if it's a hat, they have an awfully small head inside. I guess it's this.
Con sonar, Sierra 1 is classified as merchant.
No layer.
Make depth 100, dive by.
I'm going to... Should I make the whole game louder or just the crew voice? I had the crew voice like down here because the Russian voice lines are out of control. But I mean, to know if the actual, like, sound effects are too loud, we have to do some sonar pinging. Who is John Bauer? Like, where's he from? And when is he from? Really is my question. No. No, I don't.
Con sonar, Sierra 2 is classified as merchant.
Con, dive at 100, dive by.
Make turns for 3 knots, maneuvering eye. Con sonar, new contact bearing 1
Got him.
0, designated Sierra 3.
That's got a nice faint signature like that. That's how you know it's a diesel boat. Can't even see the top lines. Yes, that's the tank.
Con sonar,
Okay.
Sierra 3 is classified as submerged submarine.
(1882 to 1918). Wait, Did he die from the Spanish flu then? A lot of people died in 1918. So are those like picture books that you find in the game? Are those kind of inspired by what he did? Plantumter or Troll? I didn't know gnomes were called Tomtars, that's funny. It's more the paintings. Fair enough. It is interesting how people, how artists, authors can have
Come left 2091 Helm I.
like you have this like collective folklore, like Santa Claus or something, and then somebody makes a book or a movie or something that affects the like collective consciousness of how that thing is perceived. Like, I mean, Tolkien did that for like all fantasy. The Brothers Grimm, Wagner. I mean, certainly Disney has, you know, co-opted a lot of the fairy tales and made them not quite so dark anymore.
Come left 2068 Helm I. Con Helm, steady course.
Tuva sitting by the water. Who is Tuva? What is Tuva? Like, she just kind of showed up and helped Ola, I think. Not sure how. But she does seem mysterious. Now there are, I think there's supposed to be 3 diesel boats here, so. She gave him the light? Didn't we find that earlier? Oh, she buffed the light very well. Yeah, I think I remember that. Still turning to the right.
Con sonar new contact bearing 164. Designated Sierra 4.
And there's... That's gonna be a problem, because they would hear a launch.
Make turns for 0 knots.
Would they hear a launch if I wasn't moving? Probably. Hello, Kermie. I guess it's prime time in Europe, huh?
Make turns for 5 knots. Maneuvering eye.
Sounds right. So I think I need to let this guy go past. Coming behind here. And I think there was a third one
Come left 2.
as well.
2 4. Helm eye.
But classic. When you finally get a solution, it's twice as close as you thought it was. Or half as far. Better said. That's odd. The Tango is most certainly not faster on the surface, so they wouldn't be transiting.
Con helm. Steady course.
Now they're going under. It's a long submarine. "91 meters. That is pretty long for a diesel boat. How big am I? I am the exact same length. I'm a little skinnier though. 2,500 tons versus almost 4,000. But yeah, it's very long for a diesel boat. Especially because the more modern ones are shorter and chunkier. With the more albacore style hull. Hello, O10. You ran? How's it going?
Come right 2 1. right 250, helm I. Con, helm, steady course.
Yes, diesel on diesel. Indeed.
Con, sonar, lost contact. Sierra 3, last bearing 277, contact faded.
Slowest kind of warfare. It is true that we could be overtaken by a sailing ship, you know. Talking about some very slow speeds. Particularly because in real life, it's not really a consideration in this game because the game is not built for diesel boats. They're just put in here with the mod. But if you're concerned about your battery life, you don't want to be going fast for long stretches. Oh, here we go. You got enough for the Red October yet, LFI? Yes, you could run faster than this. 5 knots. It's like 5 or 6 miles per hour. I should probably set that to 10 instead of 5. 5 seems a little not worth it. So I lost contact with the first one. Let me... Here's what I'll do.
Come right 2318, helm I.
I will dogleg to the other side of the wake. So hopefully they don't shoot at me. Well, we'll see.
Con, sonar, lost contact. Sierra 2, last bearing 134, contact is in the baffles.
Okay, well, I think they did not react to that, which is good. Nine kilometers an hour. That's
Con, helm, steady course.
it's like a 6-7 minute kilometer pace. Which for a lot of people do that pace for miles, you know. It's not that fast. We're talking about like a 10, 11-minute mile, I think. Which I could do. And that's saying something.
Con, fire control, weapon acquired.
At least the range on my torpedoes is really not a consideration here. And the diesel boats aren't particularly fast, so if I've detected a diesel boat, I can shoot at them, basically. Because you only detect them when you're inside of like 5 kilometers, so.
Con, sonar, lost contact. Sierra 4, last bearing 273. Contact breaking up.
I'll get there when I get there, and that's your pace? Okay, fair enough.
Come left 276. Helm I.
I think we could... Let me drop this a little bit. Like, it's okay if the explosions and sonar pings are as loud as me, because they don't happen all the time, you know what I mean? Alright, let's chase down that other tanker.
17 knots.
I think there were supposed to be 3 boats here, but could be wrong. Hold your breath. Well, the thing is, I mean, I haven't been like out for a run for a long time, but the funny thing to me is always when you're like Darth Vader breathing, you know? You're like really struggling. You're like, shit, I'm terrible. And then you run past somebody. When you get close to them, you hear that they're in the same situation. That's always funny to me.
Rig ship for ultra quiet.
But you're never making as much noise as you think you are, you know?
Con, sonar, new contact bearing 233. Designated Sierra 5.
That's not what I expected to find here, but okay. This could be the third one. Yeah.
Con, sonar, Sierra 5 is classified as submerged submarine. Come left 232. Helm I.
You gotta keep up the labored breathing so the other people know that they're not the only ones struggling. That's what I think. Whiskey's coming
Con, helm, steady
towards
course.
me. Interesting. I should load this. What does the whiskey have anyway? They don't have the USAID 80, which is makes them much less of a threat. The Set 65 has only 500 meters on the seeker range. Very easy to escape that. Even at 17 knots. And of course it's going 35 knots instead of 48, so.
Con, torpedo room, tube 1 ready.
Three kilometers away. But this Tango is still MIA.
Come right to 309, helm I.
So I don't want to jump the gun here.
Con, helm, steady course.
Still no sign of the Tango, which leads me to believe the Tango has continued on its course. It almost seems like the whiskey heard this. Is coming to investigate. I don't know why else they would be going in the opposite direction.
Come left to 115, helm I.
Con, sonar, lost contact. Sierra 1.
Con, helm, steady course. Come left to 021, helm I.
It's always just one submarine. Which is the case for most submarine games. doing... Basically, underwater communication is very difficult because water is rather opaque as far as light and as far as the EM spectrum is concerned, you know. Water kind of absorbs most of that.
Regained contact on Sierra 1, bearing 280.
And of course, you can use sonar to communicate, but then someone else might hear you, so. So a submarine captain is, especially in modern times, like it's a fairly isolated command position, which is interesting. But the next game that these people are making is called Sea Power, and that one is more of a, like, you have submarines, you have planes, you have surface ships, and
Transmit from Sierra 5. Transmit from Sierra 5.
go ahead and activate this
Sierra 5.
so that it gets there sooner. Oh shit. They really went for the shotgun, huh?
Make turns
Okay.
10 knots. Maneuvering eye.
See if I can get away from that one. But because these aren't 48 knot torpedoes, I'll be able to hit him and then evade, basically.
Con sonar, noisemaker bearing 101.
But yeah, Sea Power, I don't know exactly how it works, but I do need to
Fire control, weapon countermeasure home.
try
Fire
that game at
control,
some
weapon
point.
acquired.
But the other thing about this game is there's never any allied forces in the battle space at all. Fuck. Shit.
Con, fire control, weapon countermeasure homing.
Damn it. Shit. My only hope is that this doesn't activate, because they wouldn't have had the correct range. Alright, I kinda messed that one up.
Fire control, weapon acquired.
But we're good.
Con sonar, noisemaker bearing 113.
Come on. Dude, good job evading a wired torpedo.
Noisemaker bearing 112.
Mostly because I was losing contact with them. Okay. They're losing my solution anyway. That worked out. That's 2 down. And they are in pretty close proximity, actually. Which leaves this guy.
Come left to 275. Helm I.
Who's still somewhat close.
Make turns for 1.
I do think they probably just kept going on their original course. And their torpedoes I do need to be worried about, so.
Con sonar regained contact on. Make turns for 5 knots. Maneuvering I.
See, they might get spooked by these Russian torpedoes. At least I have a bearing. That's nice.
Come left to 269. Helm I. Con helm. Steady course.
Torpedoes are gone.
Make turns for 17 knots. Maneuvering I. Con maneuvering. Making turns for 17 knots.
I probably heard them because they were pinged a couple times. Which means they could still be very far away. If they kept going at 8 knots while I was messing around with those other 2.
Make turns for 0 knots. Maneuvering I. Con sonar regained contact on.
That's-
Sierra 1. Bearing 288.
It's not who I wanted to regain contact with. Alright. Give me a ping, Vasily.
Con sonar switching to active search. Con sonar regained contact on. Sierra 3. Bearing 272.
It seems I might be in their baffles. Which is one of the reasons I was willing to risk that, because they wouldn't have heard.
Come right to 27. Make turns for 5 knots. Maneuvering eye.
Rig ship for ultra quiet.
That would help, I guess.
Con sonar lost contact. Sierra 3. Last bearing 273. Contact faded.
Okay. Well, if we are in their
Make turns
baffles,
for 17 knots.
can close the distance a
Maneuvering
little bit.
eye. Con helm. Steady course.
Of course, the thing with the tangos is they're always closer than you think they are. So... they're like spiders, diesel boats, you know? Lurking in the dark, quiet places.
Con maneuvering. Making turns for 17 knots.
And there's always one closer to you than you think. Too many eyes and legs? Perhaps not in that sense. Imagine a spider that has a shit ton of ears instead of eyes. That's a diesel boat.
Rig ship for ultra quiet.
Yeah. Yeah, it's like that Elden Ring character that's all ears. Forget his name. Well, that's not true. But because there's something worse about taking a baby and turning it into something creepy. You know what I mean? Absolutely not. Under no circumstances. One ping only.
Active search.
Yeah, we are in the baffles. Okay. Well, then I can keep pinging. We can get a precise fix. What? Why don't I fucking shoot at them?
Sonar, switching to passive search.
What are we doing here? Only 5 kilometers away.
Aye, sir.
Alright, let me try to...
Come left to 229 helm high.
clear datum, as they say in the Navy. Lemus we could do. I would approve of that. I don't think I could pull it off though. Commission an artist for that one.
Con helm, steady course.
It's a rock with arms. I mean... yeah. But I still want it to look good.
Con, fire control, weapon acquired.
Con sonar lost contact. Sierra 3, last bearing 279. Contact breaking up.
Still in their bunks. Alright. Figured it out. First try. Easy. Don't go back and watch the previous VOD. Nothing happened. Don't worry about it. Yep, totally. Captain was drunk.
Con, torpedo room, tube 4 ready.
Where are these allegations coming from? Anyway, yeah, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. I need to hit the head. So I'll be right back. Shit. I did hydrate as well, so got that covered. You gonna make it to the bottom? Nope. Didn't make it to the bottom. I can see why. Was this my objective? Yes. Yes, it was. How deep is this place? More than a mile. More than 1,500 meters. I shouldn't say a mile. That's not quite a mile, but it's close. That is very deep. Reinforcements have begun arriving in Europe as an American amphibious task force. Which, those have been in the news. Made port at an undisclosed location with over 2,000 U.S. Marines, tanks, and other heavy equipment. Was it Karg Island? The task force, which had been underway prior to the beginning of hostilities, apparently made the voyage without encountering Soviet submarines or other threats. Experts cautioned that the addition of 2,000 U.S. troops, while welcome, would not substantially alter the current overwhelming Soviet advantage on the ground. Oh, this is an opportunity to do British. Only time will tell if this was a matter of luck, or if our anti-submarine efforts are good enough to keep the flow of reinforcements from being interrupted, stated one military advisor. Rate me out of 10, please. Shit. No. 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 Fuck. Sending me after a carrier. The, is it the Kiev class? I think so. Listen, Kermie, it's been done in war games. In war games. I was talking about how the Collins class, the Australian boats, how they managed to infiltrate a carrier task force and quote-unquote sink the carrier. But depending on the rules of the war game, it's a little bit... Yes, the Swedish boats. Which, let's face it, the Collins is also a Swedish boat. It's just built in Australia. I have 11 torpedoes. Is that enough? That should be enough. The real problem is, if I get detected, the carrier is going to leave at 30 knots, and I can't do anything about that, so... That's the real problem we're gonna have. because I can't keep up with that. Blue 044 is the location. Now I'm already there. Imagine that. Try not to tangle with anyone else, because I don't have that many torpedoes around. Shit. Warsaw Pact tank and motor rifle divisions rolled across the country's border, Norway's border, at several locations during the late night and early morning hours. Invading force backed by mobile artillery, helicopter regiments, and close air support wings is making headway towards key strategic locations. God, and there's these fucking other hunter-killer groups. Shit.
Rig ship for ultra quiet.
Con sonar new contact bearing 324 designated Sierra 2. Con sonar new contact bearing 305 designated Sierra 3. Con sonar new contact bearing 309 designated Sierra 4.
It's the Moskva.
Con sonar new contact bearing 329 designated Sierra 5.
Well, if there's 5 of them, this might be the group. Well put, Kermie. Well put. Very accurate. Don't tell me... What are you? Oh, you're Utaloy.
Sierra 2 is classified as escort.
Okay. I need to not be here.
Come left to 211 Helm I.
Wait, there's ice. Interesting. Another
Con
Utaloy.
sonar Sierra 3 is classified as escort. Con sonar Sierra 4 is classified
Another
as escort.
fucking cruiser.
Con sonar Sierra 5 is classified as escort.
There's no carrier, though. Oh, this Moskva. The, like... I don't even remember what this is. What is the purpose of this vessel? It's like half helicopter carrier. It's like an amphibious thing? I don't know. It is a cruiser. It's considered a CGH.
Con helm steady course.
Great. Lovely. I guess Sierra 3 kind of has a... has a beat that is literally right on top of me. But I don't think this is the group.
Make turns for 17 knots. Maneuvering I.
I don't think this is it.
Con, sonar, torpedo in the water, torpedo in the water, bearing 022.
Well, let's see how hard these are to evade.
Con, knuckle formed.
Oh, we're close enough for RBUs now, are we? Great. Lovely.
Con, knuckle formed. Flooding in the machinery space.
Pretty fast torpedo. Although really, I'm just slow. So, I don't think that's the group. Which is... where are we? Which is, like, when that isn't the battle group you're trying to go after. But we're running into formations of, like, 5 submarines that weren't the mission target, so... something weird's going on.
On sonar.
Rig ship for ultra quiet.
Still ice around.
Con, sonar, new contact bearing 312. Designated Sierra 2. Con, sonar, new contact bearing 311. Designated Sierra 3. Con, sonar, new contact bearing 323. Designated Sierra 4. Con, sonar, new contact bearing 322. Designated Sierra 5.
Well, let's find out, because I'm allowed to leave right now. Yeah, that's not the target. That wasn't even it. Two six
Rig ship
six.
for ultra quiet.
What do we got here?
Con, sonar, new contact bearing 048. Designated Sierra 2. Con,
Press
sonar,
down.
new contact bearing 061. Designated Sierra 3. Con, sonar, new contact bearing 054. Designated Sierra 4. Con, sonar, new contact bearing 061. Designated Sierra 5. Con sonar, Sierra 3 is classified as escort.
Again, 5 of them.
Con sonar lost contact, Sierra 5, last bearing 060, contact faded.
It's a whale.
Con sonar, Sierra 4 is classified as biologic.
And which way are they moving?
Make depth 100, dive by.
Con sonar regained contact on Sierra 5, bearing 060. Con sonar, Sierra 5
That's right.
is classified as escort.
Directly towards
Dive
me.
at 100, dive by.
They really like the Crestas, don't they? Watch out for the ice there, bud. There's maybe some letters and numbers there, but no words, unfortunately. Unlike the Nox. These are base game models, though, so I think you wouldn't have the little Easter egg you have with those American ships. Well, I'm going to leave while I still can, because I don't hear carrier. Yeah, I'm working on it. It's the third of the groups.
Con sonar.
Rig ship for ultra quiet.
Con sonar new contact bearing 051, designated Sierra 2. Con sonar Sierra 2 is classified as escort.
Good sonar conditions, unfortunately. Are there any other... Yeah, it's just these two. I think. If there's a carrier, it wouldn't be pinging. Because carriers don't do that. Shit.
Con sonar, Sierra 2 is classified as escort.
Close enough.
Con sonar, new contact bearing 047, designated Sierra 3.
I only really have the one line. It's real faint. Well, what's the... This is what we're looking for. I don't think it's that. It's a humpback. Okay.
Con sonar, Sierra 3 is classified as biologic.
Well, I don't think this is it either. Where did they go? Biologic is, military speak for a whale. Well, this is gonna be it. Yeah, not just a whale. It could be a dolphin, shark, whatever. Giant cuttlefish. You never know what you find down there. Yeah, kraken. All classed as biologic. Biologics.
On sonar,
Rig ship for ultra quiet.
con sonar, new contact bearing 082, designated Sierra 2. Con sonar, new contact bearing 099, designated Sierra 3. Con sonar, new contact bearing 103, designated Sierra 4. Con sonar, new contact bearing 089. Come right to
God damn it, dude.
187, helm I.
There's no layer.
Depth
No
100,
nothing.
die by.
Quite a bit of ambient noise, though. Yeah, fuck if we know, but it's not a ship. Ain't made of steel.
Con sonar, Sierra 3 is classified as escort. Con Con sonar, Sierra 4 is classified as escort. Con sonar, Sierra 2 is classified as escort.
There it is.
Con sonar, Sierra 5 is classified as capital ship.
All right. I just gotta avoid detection
10 knots.
somehow.
Maneuvering eye.
And passive detection is not going to be the concern
Dive
here.
at 100, dive I.
$40,000 tons, 32 knots.
Con, helm, steady course.
What is the Util I have? Got the RBU 6000, of course. So we want to stay outside of 6 kilometers, ideally. Oh, they just have USAID 80s. That's not good. And this missile launch torpedo, ASROC, the Americans would call it. Although it really is more of a cruise missile. We saw it being fired. Con
sonar lost contact. Sierra 2, last bearing 073. Contact faded.
But yeah, 41 knots. Good seeker range, just like the USAID 80. So, not getting away from that one. Just has a shorter range, really, and that's the only... Like, oh good, it does 41 knots instead of 48. That's so much better for me. I am right in front of them. Shit. Well, what I could do, because they won't hear it anyway, I could just start shooting.
Rig ship for ultra quiet.
Just start blasting, you know.
Con sonar regained contact on Sierra 2, bearing 069.
And they have a towed array. But conditions are not great for it, so... Alright, what I'm gonna do
Con
here
sonar lost
is
contact. Sierra 2, last bearing 0, 6, 7. Contact faded.
line this up.
Con sonar regained contact on Sierra 2, bearing 0, 6, 7.
Seems they did hear that one. Perhaps. Seem to be
Con
reacting.
sonar lost contact. Sierra 2, last bearing 0, 6, 7. Contact faded.
Like, that is the only thing to do, I think, but the Kiev is now running away.
Con sonar regained contact on Sierra 2, bearing 0, 6, 6.
That's...
Last bearing 0.
Well, that's gonna fucking acquire.
Contact faded. Come left to 0, 1, 1. Helm I. Make turns 1, 0 knots. Maneuvering I. Con sonar regained contact on Sierra 2, bearing 0, 6, 4. Con sonar lost contact. Sierra 2, last bearing 0, 6, 4. Contact faded.
Con, fire control, weapon acquired.
Con sonar, noisemaker bearing 0, 5, 4.
Con, fire control, weapon acquired.
Con sonar regained contact on Sierra 2, bearing 0, 6, 4. Con sonar lost contact. Sierra 1, last bearing 0, 5, 6. Contact breaking. Con, helm, steady course.
Well, that worked, I guess.
Con sonar lost contact. Sierra 2, last bearing 0, 6, 5. Contact faded.
This is the first time I've gone up against surface ships, so...
Con sonar regained contact on Sierra 2, bearing 065.
We are learning.
Con sonar lost contact. Sierra 2, last bearing 065. Contact faded.
Pretty sure the Kiev is like already out of reach, basically. I still don't have a decent solution on it, so.
Con sonar regained contact on
Managed to
Sierra
not get
2,
acquired by that,
bearing
though, which is nice.
066. Con sonar lost contact. Sierra 2, last bearing 067. Contact faded. Con sonar.
Rig shift for ultra quiet.
Let's keep loading that, actually.
Con sonar lost contact. Sierra 2, last bearing 067. Contact faded.
Con, torpedo room 2-1 ready.
Con sonar, noisemaker bearing 213.
Who is this over here? What's
Con sonar regained contact on Sierra 2.
The fuck is
bearing
this?
068.
Who dropped that? Noisemaker.
Rig shift for ultra quiet.
You think it was Cthulhu?
Con sonar new contact bearing 236. Designated Sierra 6.
Or was a submarine escort?
Con sonar Sierra 6 is classified
How-
as submerged submarine.
How did they not turn up yet? I'm confused. Interesting.
Aye, sir. Con, fire control, weapon acquired.
Acquired on what? I think it's the Subramini. Yeah, it's the Subramini. Do I... Ah, fuck.
Con sonar lost contact. Sierra 6, last bearing 2.
There's
6,
10 kilometers
7,
left on
contact
this.
faded.
If there's any chance of getting to Kiev still. If there's any chance at all. But I still don't have a decent solution on it. Why did we lose the Victor? I guess with the level of ambient noise we have, that's why I didn't hear it before. And he didn't hear me. My hope is that this torpedo spooks him and reveals himself. Again. Oh my god.
Con sonar regained contact on Sierra 6, bearing 2, 6, 3.
I think we're gonna get there. How fast can you go anyway? 32, but they're not going 32. I think maybe we're gonna do it. But in order to do it, I have to not die. Let me do this without a wire.
Con fire control lost wire. Con sonar, noisemaker bearing 137.
Fuck.
Make turns 1, 0, on.
Now sonar has been damaged. Flooding in the engine room.
Con sonar lost contact.
Oh boy.
Sierra 6, last bearing.
Damage control parties. Into the torpedo room.
Con sonar, torpedo in the water, torpedo in the water, bearing 138. Con sonar lost
A note to tell ya.
Sierra 4, last bearing 175. Contact breaking up.
I feel like I've just been Gift. I actually can't go faster than 10 knots right now, so that's fun.
Damage control parties. Lane to the machinery's damage control parties. Into the torpedo room. Con, fire control. Weapon acquired. Passing 500 feet.
Yeah. Oh my god. I've just been given the fucking gift of life. I shall not squander it.
Passing 600 feet.
I've been delivered from
Passing
the abyss.
700 feet. On. Al sonar has been repaired.
Con sonar, noisemaker bearing 043.
Four propellers. Nice.
Con, fire control. Weapon acquired.
Con sonar regained contact on.
They got
Sierra
the,
6,
I forget what they're called, but they're
bearing
basically
6, 2.
Harrier
Con
equivalents
sonar, noisemaker bearing
on here.
042.
That'll slow her down.
Con sonar lost contact. Sierra 6, last bearing 263. Contact is in the baffles.
But now I need to figure out how to not die from my damage here. I'm currently below crush depth. Okay, we are climbing. That's good.
Damage control parties. Lane to the engine room.
It's fine. Everything's fine. All good.
Passing 700 feet.
How far was the Krivak? Pretty far, actually. That can wait. I like just the sheer luck involved here.
Passing 600 feet.
The Kiev not running away at max speed for some reason.
Con, torpedo room. 2-2 ready.
The U-Side 80 that missed my sail by inches and then proceeded to hit the sinking ship that had fired it. Like the hand of God is at work.
Con sonar,
Clearly.
noisemaker bearing 326.
Yes, I mean, you make your own
Fire
luck.
control. Weapon acquired.
That's what I meant to say. It's all skill.
Passing 500 feet.
We are climbing despite the flooding, so that's good.
Con sonar, noisemaker bearing 324.
Torpedoes above the surface of the water. Porpoising would be the term. Can happen in a sea state like
Passing
this.
400 feet.
Con sonar, breaking up.
Damage control party. Lane to the machinery space. Passing 300 feet.
Lost contact with Kiev, but they aren't going anywhere fast, I don't think.
Come right to 094 Helm I.
I do think the Soviet anti-submarine helicopters are not as much of an issue as the American ones. Because they really have not been bothering me.
Passing 200 feet.
What's the range on my torpedoes again?
Con, helm, steady course.
Make depth 15, dive by.
Alright, well, I'll do it manually.
Passing 200 feet.
We are sinking, it's true. I can counteract it with the planes. Just about.
Passing 200 feet. Damage control parties. Lane to the control room. Damage control parties.
There, that would help. That would help. Yes, the reactor space. Take care of the reactor, please.
Passing 100 feet.
Con sonar, we are cavitating.
Now there's an interesting torpedo shot. Wouldn't want to do that in real life, I don't think. Alright, now we're getting some of the water pumped out. I have to be shallow to do that. Shit. What are they fixing?
Passing
They're
100 feet.
the
Con
flooding
sonar, no longer cavitating.
is what they're fixing. So now I can send them to this
Damage control
compartment,
parties. Lane to the engine room.
and then the water gets pumped out faster. But of course, this is a I think this is a Romeo. This picture, and the
Passing 200 feet.
like the tags do not line up with the text, so it's a little interesting.
Make depth 15, dive by.
Come left to 040. Con sonar, we are cavitating. Con, helm, steady course.
The people. I haven't heard the people too, but I've heard the people tank. Gotta keep the water out of the people tank, and the people out of the water tank. That's what I've heard. Well done, sir. I'm gonna let me see if I can change the reward for that. Minigames. Periodic spawn, win reward. Well, I can't change the one that just happened. What, 20? And it's really worth it. Ah, yes. Let me use my hotkeys to change the... There we go. Okay. Yes. You, It's like the speed of sound versus the speed of light. All right. You boat people always stick together. You count as a boat person at this point. Hang around here long enough. There, have a extra star. All right. Happy. That one's worth 20. That gives you more gold, whatever it's called, the stream avatars currency, so you can unlock more avatars. So you could be a tank, or a submarine, or a cute animal. The I don't know how it works in the mobile app, but if you're in a browser, it should be below the stream is the interface. Did you both fail? Oh, it doesn't show up on mobile? Okay, so you can't change your... You have to boot up the computer to change your avatar, I guess. Display of utter incompetence. You know, if you make your own luck, then... then I'm not seeing much of it. I give you a free bonus star, and you waste the opportunity. I mean... disgraceful.
fire control.
Con sonar, noisemaker bearing 104. Con sonar, noisemaker bearing 101.
Con, fire control, weapon acquired.
Con sonar, noisemaker bearing 099.
Con, fire control, weapon acquired. Make depth 100, dive high.
So these guys all have the same. No, this guy's test 71. It's interesting.
Contact. Con sonar, no longer cavitating.
So they have wire guided torpedoes. Yeah, test 71s. And the ASRock and the thing that I think of when somebody says ASRock. But the US doesn't have. So that's not ASRock. Anyway, it's all the escorts. The Victor's still back here somewhere. But it's hard to hear when there's so much noise from the sea state.
Come left to 040. Helm I. Con, helm. Steady course.
Con, dive at 100, dive high.
I'm hoping the Kiev is still on fire.
Con, torpedo room, tube 5 ready.
Well, should we check for it the old-fashioned way? I can see something burning over
Con
here,
sonar, we are cavitating.
but
Make turns for con sonar, no longer cavitating.
Con, dive at 15, dive high. Upscope.
that is them. At Huh. They're crawling at 5 knots, so I can close on them. Okay.
Come right to 050. Helm I.
Good to know.
Contact lost. Bearing 050.
Make con sonar. We are cavitating. Con sonar. No longer cavitating.
We fucking did it, guys.
Con.
I don't know what to
dive
say.
at 100. Dive I.
Like the conspiracy of luck-based factors. Absolutely ridiculous. Like, I thought the Kiev was gonna be gone. I thought we were dead when the RBUs started firing. We lost the propulsion, but apparently not. I think it's a Yak something. The jet that they have. No. Of course, the Kiev is one of those things where the Soviets call it by the project name, which is Kreshchet, meaning Gyrfalcon.
Con sonar lost contact. Master 5. Last bearing 052. Contact breaking up.
They burned down, huh? Nice. But the lead ship is named the Kiev, so we call it the Kiev class. But I don't know if the Russians do. Or did. But it's an interesting one because, well, we can't look at it in the game right now because of the way the game works. So, you know what that means. Like it's a really interesting one because it's got an angled flight deck, but not so it can do multiple aircraft operations at once. It's the front of the ship can be devoted to heavyweight cruise missiles and air defense. Like, you can almost see where like the ski ramp should be on a different kind of carrier. But it's not there. We just have this for helicopters and for the VTOL aircraft that they have, which the Yak 38, that's what it is. Basically a Harrier equivalent. Oh, nice diagram. So it's not like a super competitive air superiority fighter. Like it's a subsonic jet. Again, very similar to the Harrier. But put a combat air patrol up, sometimes that's all you need to defend against strike aircraft or missiles or whatever. Yeah, this is the main difference from the Harrier, is that it has additional vertically mounted engines in the front, seen here. The Harrier doesn't have that. It just has the one big engine and then thrust vectoring everywhere. They weren't used for long? No. Nope. Just about the speed of sound is its top speed. Two 23mm guns, and it can be used as an attack aircraft as well, like the Harrier. So if you're talking about an amphibious operation, that's really where a Harrier carrier, or an F-35 carrier for that matter. That's where that makes sense. Anyway. Those and helicopters. That's what you need for amphibious support. There she goes. Picking up speed. She made it to the bottom. And poof. Alright, boys and girls. There were 2 victors, Jesus. I think I do owe the high ambient noise from the sea state some credit. I think that's why the victors weren't a problem. I was only ever in contact with one of them. But there we go. Mission a fucking accomplished. The Reds will think twice before committing other high-value assets to the fight. It's an honor to serve as your commander. I'm buying the first round when Otis hits the beach. Very well. Mentioned in dispatches. Let's go. We got the Soviet version. Our heroic naval forces are turning the Norwegian Sea into a graveyard of imperialist vessels. We will soon wipe the aggressors from the ocean and liberate our fellow workers from enslavement by their Western capitalist masters. You tell them. Yes, I will, thank you. I will return to base. No matter what you tell me to do, that's what I'm doing. Clear the way for one of our boomers. Interesting. "39 hours in port. That's enough time for a little bit of R&R.
On sonar, new contact bearing 342.
Shit.
Rig ship for ultra quiet.
I was clicking on the map, but I ended up clicking on the you have run into the enemy screen. I will return shortly, and then we'll deal with this guy. Alright. It's not tea this time. It's hot chocolate, but close enough. Earlier, I had tea made with with maple sap instead of water, which is a very Karen thing to do. Not syrup, sap. Straight from the tree. Which is essentially like sweetened water. It's only like 2-3% sugar content, I think. Whereas the syrup is like 2/3 sugar. Well, I mean, the fresh, like, you can just drink it, you know. It doesn't keep very well, though. Yeah, it's probably Victor.
Con sonar, Sierra 1 is classified as submerged submarine.
Make depth 100 dive I.
Come right to 072 helm I.
Con, dive at 100 dive I.
Con, helm, steady course.
How long is this? 11 minutes. I'll have to consider whether to keep that one. Very ambient. Kind of nice, actually.
Come left to 032 helm I.
How many blades is that? Oh, it's the two 4-bladed propellers welded together, but not contra-rotate. It's just like on the mic. Slightly different version, but I do not understand why they do that, but they do.
Con, helm, steady course.
Oh, they went deep.
Make depth
Very well.
200 dive I. Con, dive at 200 dive I.
left to 344, helm I. Con, helm, steady course.
What are you doing that for? They do not have the USAID 80s, that's good. Why are we doing 30 knots all of a sudden? My guy.
Come left to 270, helm I. Con, helm, steady course.
Well done.
Come right to 010, helm I. Con, helm, steady course. Come left to 282, helm I. Con, helm, steady course. Come left to 261, helm I.
Alright, the crazy Ivans
Con, helm,
appear to be
steady course.
over for now. I definitely go 10 knots at least.
10 knots, maneuvering I. Come left to 238, helm I.
Alright, my hope is that they won't hear it coming.
Rig ship for ultra quiet.
But in case they do, I will continue off towards the right side. And I will go shallow. They are deep, so if they shoot back, the fish will be deep.
Passing 600 feet. Passing 500 feet. Passing 400 feet. Passing 300 feet. Make depth 30, dive by. Con, dive at 30, dive by.
I mean, the big thing is, if they do hear it, then they'll start running much faster, and then you're stretching the torpedo range a little bit more.
Con, fire
Chunky
control,
boy.
weapon acquired.
Like most of the Soviet boats. The Victor's actually like taller than it is wide, which is interesting, similar to the later British boats.
Con, sonar lost contact. Sierra 1, last bearing 205. Contact breaking up.
Con, torpedo room, tube 1 ready.
And poof. Very well. I know a certain boomer, Skipper, who owes your crew a few rounds. General serviceman. Being kept confidential until Christmas. American convoys carrying vital troops, tanks, and other equipment have begun arriving at European ports in greater numbers. It is believed that Allied anti-submarine operations have been an important factor in the safe transit of war material across the Atlantic, although officials were tight-lipped about those efforts. Nice Abrams, by the way. And we do have Abrams by this by this point. You got the gun pointing backwards because it takes up less space that way. It is Christmas. Interesting. Reinforcements arriving from the US were quickly prepared to be thrown into the battle with the initial goal to reinforce badly mauled frontline units. "We are seeing some hope," said one local official, "but we still have a long way to go." Ah. Haven't had this one yet. Replenishment ships. Blue 043. All right. Oh, that's that's on the inside of that. So is this line. All right. I got overflown by an aircraft, and then everybody wants to party. All right. Strong duct, strong layer. Very strong.
Rig ship for ultra quiet.
Come left to 067 Helm I.
Make depth 100 dive I.
Con Helm, steady course.
Con dive at 100 dive I.
Con sonar new contact bearing 067 designated Sierra 1. Con sonar lost contact Sierra 1 last bearing 069 contact faded.
Well, I'm on the right bearing. At least.
Make depth 76 dive I. Con dive at 76 dive I.
You know, let's just say it's a Victor 3, because that's the
sonar,
worst case
Sierra
scenario.
1 is classified as submerged submarine.
Let's assume the worst. And if it turns out to not be that, then that's just an added bonus.
Come left to 328, helm I.
Oh, Jesus Christ. They are below the layer. Okay. Well, then I will stay above. God damn it, dude.
Make turns for 3 knots, maneuvering I.
And it is a Victor 3.
Turns for 3 knots.
So we got the towed array and everything.
Make depth 6-1, dive I.
Come right to 016, helm I. Con, helm, steady course.
Oh, that's not how that works. You can't force me to do things. You stop me from doing things. That's not how that works. Once I've already done something, you can't ban it then. So you have to wait until I go back down below the layer and then tell me I can't go back above. Why are you turning this way? There's nothing over here. Nothing of interest. I promise.
Come right to 181, helm I.
Alright. Managed to get behind him. So you can't really...
Con, helm, steady course.
Like a ship with a towed array is gonna hear the torpedo coming. You can stop them from hearing the launch.
Con sonar lost contact. Sierra 1, last bearing 237, contact faded.
Fuck, dude.
Make depth depth 200, dive by. Con, dive at 100, dive by.
Sucker's quiet, huh?
Make turns for 0 knots. Maneuvering eye.
Come on.
Make turns for 5 knots. Maneuvering eye.
See, I don't want to be close to them. Because then if they lose a USAT 80, I'll have no time to evade. But even from back here, I can't hear them, so... Even on the same side of the layer.
Make depth 200, dive by.
Make turns for 1. Make turns for 1, 2 knots. Maneuvering eye.
I guess we can try to reel them in, maybe. But
Con, helm, steady course.
Con, dive at 200, dive by.
Rig ship for ultra quiet.
Make turns for 0 knots. Maneuvering eye.
come on. God damn it, dude.
Make turns for 10 knots.
Rig ship for ultra quiet.
Con sonar. Con maneuvering. Making turns for 5 knots.
Well, I think we can make this work.
Fire control. Unable to fire.
Sorry.
Come right to 300. Helm aye.
Make depth 100, dive by.
Very easy to die here.
Con helm. Steady course.
Con, dive at 100, dive by.
just barely got
Con,
contact.
maneuvering, making turns for 3 knots.
As far away as I can be. They should be freaking out by now, because the... Is that Totore bugged? I'm literally... I was literally in his Totore and still didn't have contact. Still not past me. It's like 2 miles long or some shit, you know? Well, right now they're 5 kilometers away and it's still... That might be bugged or something. I don't know if it's supposed to be that long. The actual Totores are another thing that's added in DotMod.
Con, fire control, weapon acquired.
Still haven't reacted. But usually when they have a Totore, you can't sneak up on them like this. Yeah, well.
Con, sonar, lost contact. Sierra, 1. Last bearing, 2, 4, 1. Contact breaking up.
I will take it.
Con, torpedo room, tube 1 ready.
Alright. Seeing a lot of victors. I guess those are really the sort of workhorse. Kind of the Sturgeon equivalent, you could say. But unlike the alphas or the Sierras, well, unlike the titanium hulled boats, basically, the victors were actually built in numbers, so. That was not my objective, was that not? Okay, don't know who this is. Bearing 343.
Rig ship for ultra quiet.
Halo?
Con, sonar, new contact bearing, 0, 2, 0. Come left 2, 3, 4, 3. Helm I. Con, sonar, new contact bearing, 0, 3, 2. Designated Sierra, 3.
This is a surface group?
Con, sonar, Sierra, 1 is classified as escort. Con, sonar, new contact
Guess so.
bearing, 0, 3, 1. Designated Sierra, 4. Con, sonar.
Right, because they're all
02
chasing me
is
down
classified as
on the campaign
escort.
map. I only had like half of a second to get a glimpse of it between these missions, but they're all coming for me.
Con
It's a blue
sonar.
whale.
Sierra
Great.
3 is classified as biologic. Con helm, steady course. Con sonar, new contact bearing 032, designated Sierra 5.
Well, no lair. It's awfully quiet here.
Make depth 100, dive by.
I think I'm just gonna take them head on. Especially because they all have towed arrays, so. That's a lot of practice. By this point, I think. A lot of exclamation jumps. I hope the blue whale comes out of this okay.
Con, dive at 100, dive
More
by.
numbers and letters, I think. But no words. Oh, right, the Grisha is a little one. Less than 1,000 tons. Just got test 71s in the RBU. But they got a towed array and everything, so. Fuck off. Already?
17 knots, maneuvering eye.
No way.
Con sonar, lost contact. Sierra 1.
Flooding in the reactor space.
Passing 400 feet.
God damn it, dude.
On. The reactor has scrammed. Damage control parties. Lead in the reactor space.
Con sonar, Sierra 5 is classified as biologic.
Well, if I can't move, I might as well shoot.
Passing 400 feet.
4. Aye, sir.
The guy's cheating. They were getting pretty close. They are... Well...
On. Reactor is back online.
They're within 6,000 meters, which is why I'm
17
being hit with these things.
Flooding in the torpedo.
Yep. Alright. Anyway. Weird, the game just, like, crashed there. I don't... It's weird how that happens. But I guess I'll just reload the, Anyway.
Rig ship for ultra quiet.
Con sonar, Sierra 1 is classified as escort.
Pay more attention this time.
Con sonar, new contact bearing 032, designated Sierra 3. Con sonar, Sierra 3 is classified as escort. Con sonar, new contact bearing 012, designated Sierra 5. Con sonar, Sierra 5 is classified as merchant. Con sonar,
$2.
Sierra 4 is classified as merchant.
Make depth 100, dive by.
Con sonar, lost contact. Sierra 2, last bearing 0.
Wait, is there a layer?
1, contact faded.
There is a layer. This time, that's helpful.
Con, dive at
Very
100,
strong layer, no less.
dive by.
Con sonar, regained contact on Sierra 2, bearing 022.
Well, that means I should be able to get pretty close to him.
Come left to 034, helm I.
Yeah, we're looking at 271s, lots of rastrums.
Con sonar, lost contact. Sierra 2, last bearing 024, contact faded.
Which are the missile-launched torpedoes. The big thing is to stay outside of RBU range, I think.
Con, helm, steady course.
But I think the conditions now are such that I could be well inside that range without being detected. But I don't need to do that. Here's the plan. Can do a dog like. waste of a fish.
Aye, sir.
Come right to.
And I will go this way.
9, helm aye.
Should have enough range to make this work. Never mind, they detected them immediately, so
Torpedo room 2.
Make turns for.
they shouldn't have a fix on
0,
me, so
maneuvering aye.
yeah, wrong range
Con, sonar, torpedo in the water.
on this one.
Torpedo in the water.
Fuck
Bearing
off.
0, 0, 1. Con. Make turns for 1, 7 knots. Maneuvering up.
Wait.
Make turns for 1.
No, it's too late. It's too late. Wires are
Make
broken.
turns for 1, 7 knots. Maneuvering aye.
God damn it, dude. Just trying to be
Sonar,
sneaky.
Lost contact. Sierra 5. Last bearing 0.
I don't know
0.
how they heard that
Contact
shit.
faded.
I'm below the layer. I'm still like 10 kilometers away. Pretty much. Or I was.
Con, knuckle formed.
They still shouldn't have a fix on me. I mean, if they did, they would have dropped their missile launch torpedoes right on top of me, so.
Con, knuckle formed.
Con, torpedo room 2-1 ready.
Great. Just great.
Con, knuckle formed. Con, knuckle formed.
Oh, shh.
Con, torpedo room tube 3 ready.
Oh no, we're fine. For now.
Con, knuckle formed.
For now. Christ, that's a fast torpedo.
Con, knuckle formed.
But they're all fast when you can only do 17
Passing
knots.
400 feet.
They all seem pretty fast though.
Passing 500 feet. Con, knuckle formed. Con, knuckle formed. Passing 500 feet.
Con, sonar, lost contact. Sierra 3. Last.
Passing 400 feet.
Con, sonar, lost contact.
Passing 300 feet.
Con, sonar, we are cavitating.
Passing 200 feet.
Well, might as well commit to it, I guess.
Con, sonar, torpedo in the water, torpedo in the water, bearing 2, 2,
Where?
4.
Passing 100 feet. Con, knuckle formed.
Oh, I stumbled into this one. Great. Well done, me.
Con, sonar, regained contact on Sierra 1, bearing 0, 3, 8.
Con, knuckle formed.
Great. Now they actually have a fix on me because
Con,
I
sonar, regained contact on
came
Sierra
above the
3,
layer and
bearing
started
3,
cavitating.
5, 9.
Lovely.
Con, knuckle formed.
Con, sonar, torpedo in the water, bearing 0, 1, 5.
Passing 100 feet.
Very good.
Con, sonar, lost
I'm glad.
contact. Sierra 3, last bearing 3, 5, 6. Contact is in the baffles. Con, sonar, lost contact. Sierra 5.
Flooding in the control room.
Yes, you can definitely fit an entire Type 212 into a Typhoon. I have no doubt.
Con, knuckle formed.
Now there's two of them after me, and that
Con, knuckle
really
formed.
kind of creates some problems.
Passing 200 feet.
Con, sonar, lost contact. Sierra 1. Con, sonar, no longer cavitating.
Oh, that one,
Con, sonar, torpedo in the water.
well, doesn't matter. Still don't know how they detected me. But, they did. Well, they didn't detect me, they detected my torpedoes shortly after launch. Okay, managed not to delete my save on accident. We're good.
Con, sonar.
Rig ship for ultra quiet.
Oh, we've been
Con,
detected,
sonar,
have
new
we?
contact.
Make depth 100. Dive
Fucking
by.
shit, dude.
Con, sonar, new contact bearing 0, 3, 1. Designated Sierra 3. Con, sonar, new contact bearing 0, 3, 3. Designated Sierra 4. Con, sonar, Sierra 3 is classified as escort.
That
Con, sonar, Sierra 4
is a whale.
classified as biologic. Come left to 0, 3, 0. Helm I.
great.
Make turns for 17 knots. Maneuver
It's already
guide.
begun.
Con, sonar, lost contact. Sierra 1, last bearing 0, 2, 1. Contact faded.
They should lose me now, though, below the layer.
Con, sonar, regained contact on Sierra 3, bearing 0, 3, 1.
Where is this thing?
Maneuvering, making turns for 1. Con, sonar, torpedo in the water.
Fucking
torpedo
on
in the
target
water,
is where it
bearing
is.
0,
God damn it.
3, 2.
the keel.
Alright.
Con sonar lost contact. Sierra 1, last bearing 0, 2, 1. Contact faded.
Passing 600 feet.
Con sonar lost contact. Sierra 3, last bearing 0, 3, 0.
Passing 500 feet.
If the countermeasure hangs there,
Passing 400 feet. Passing 300 feet.
I'm gonna go back above the layer because then I'll get detected again.
Con sonar regained contact on Sierra 3, bearing 0, 3, 0.
Make depth 100, dive by.
Con sonar lost contact. Sierra 3, last bearing 0, 2, 9. Contact
God
faded.
damn it.
Con, knuckle formed.
Con sonar regained contact on Sierra 3, bearing 0, 2, 9.
Con, dive at 100, dive by. Con, knuckle formed.
Con sonar lost contact.
Con, knuckle formed.
Con sonar regained contact on Sierra 1.
Con, knuckle formed.
Let's try this again.
Con sonar regained contact on Sierra 3, bearing 0, 2, 8.
Shit. Shit.
Passing 400 feet. Con, knuckle formed.
Con sonar lost contact.
It's not gonna work.
Passing 500 feet.
Fuck me.
Con sonar.
Con, knuckle formed. Con, less than 50 feet below the keel.
Yeah.
Con sonar lost.
Con, knuckle formed. Con, knuckle formed.
Con sonar.
Trying to get the
Sierra
torpedo
3
to
is
stay
last
down
Passing
here.
600 feet.
Kinda worked the first time.
Con sonar lost contact. Sierra.
Passing 500 feet.
Con sonar.
Passing 400 feet. Passing 300 feet.
Con sonar. We are cavitating.
Fuck.
Con sonar. No longer cavitating.
Now they know where I am.
Con sonar lost contact. Sierra 5. Last.
Passing 300 feet.
They could know where I am.
Con sonar regained contact on Sierra 1, bearing 0, 1, 8. Con sonar lost contact. Sierra 3, last bearing 0, 2, 8. Contact.
Con, knuckle formed.
Con sonar lost contact. Sierra 1. Last bearing 0, 1, 7. Contact faded.
Should be getting to the end of run on this guy. At some point.
Con, knuckle formed. Con, knuckle formed.
Con sonar. Torpedo in the water. Torpedo in the water. Bearing 0, 2, 1.
Con, knuckle formed. Con, knuckle formed.
Con sonar lost.
We got to the end of run for the first torpedo. Okay. Good news, I guess. But they have my... They have me fixed at this point, so... we can expect more.
Con sonar lost contact.
Con, knuckle formed. Passing 400 feet. Passing 500 feet. Make depth 200, dive by. Con, less than 50 feet below the keel.
Con sonar. Torpedo in the water. Torpedo in the water. Bearing 0, 1, 2. Con sonar lost contact.
And it
Sierra
didn't work on
3,
this one either.
last bearing 0, 2.
Con, knuckle formed.
It's pretty much over.
Con, knuckle formed. Passing 600 feet.
Con sonar regained contact on Sierra.
Passing 500 feet.
Con sonar lost contact. Sierra 1. Last bearing 0.
Passing 400 feet.
Con sonar lost contact. Sierra 2. Last bearing 0, 1, 8. Contact faded. Con.
Con, knuckle formed.
There's a lot of torpedoes, yes.
Con,
Con sonar. Torpedo in the water. Torpedo in the water. Bearing 3, 2, 4.
All because I was detected at the start of the mission for mysterious reasons. And I had to run for that first torpedo, which meant I couldn't really shoot back effectively. And I had to make noise. Alright, let's try it one more time. I don't have to do this. I'm just Trying to figure out how to approach these surface units is all.
On sonar, new contact bearing.
Rig ship for ultra quiet.
That's a different bearing.
Con sonar, new contact bearing 092. Designated Sierra 2. Con sonar, Sierra 2 is classified as escort.
Yeah, the Krivak is closer, it seems. Get
Con
below this
sonar, new
layer.
contact bearing.
Make depth 100, dive by.
Con sonar, Sierra 3 is classified as escort.
Alright, this time I should be able to shoot first. Nobody's got me. Closest is the Krivak. Yep. Do you think the Red October has a larger hitbox for that? Do you think this is pay to win?
Con, dive at 100, dive by.
No, I'm not worried. Not worried at all.
Con sonar, lost contact. Sierra 3, last bearing 107. Contact faded.
Well, nobody's got a towed array out at the moment. Let me... And I will go this way.
Helm right 206. Helm I.
Make depth 200, dive by.
Grisha will hear the torpedoes instead of me.
Con, dive at 200, dive by.
They're close to having me on active because they slowed down. Not sure why they're going so fast.
Come left to 175, helm I. Con, helm, steady course. Con sonar regained contact on Sierra 3, bearing 099. Come left to 082, helm I.
Con, fire control, weapon acquired.
Con sonar, noisemaker bearing 096.
Make depth 15, dive by.
Con sonar regained contact on Sierra 2, bearing
So they did launch
2.
to the north.
Contact Sierra 2, last bearing 052. Contact faded.
Works for me.
Con sonar regained contact on Sierra 2, bearing 052. Con sonar lost contact.
Make depth 100, dive by. Make depth 15, dive by.
Con helm, steady sonar regained contact on Sierra 2, bearing 051.
Have I gone past them? Maybe. Don't know. What's the Udaloy doing? Still pretty far away. I don't have to shoot at him yet, I don't think. They have no clue where I am.
Torpedo room, tube 2 ready. Con, dive at 1-5, dive by.
Weird. Almost got a solution. I guess the tigerfish is... it has adequate range. You know, like, you don't need like 50,000 yards. Mark 48, you don't need that all of the time. Like, it's more than you will ever need, basically. But, well, this might not get there, because... it only has about 2 knots on the other guy, on the Korvac. I wasted some time because I didn't know quite where I was. Oh, they can go 34 knots. Okay, well. So in this case, the range is not quite going to be enough, I don't think.
Make depth 100, die by.
Booking it.
Make turns for 10 knots. Maneuvering aye.
Well, at least it'll keep them busy for... gets them away from me, you know. So what about the Utiloy? It's 11,000 yards, I should probably be shooting. I will do a dog leg again.
Rig shift for ultra quiet. God, fire control. Watch the wire.
Fuck.
Shoot 5. Aye, sir.
Come left to 032. Helm aye.
Con, torpedo room, tube 4 ready.
That's all we got.
Con, helm, steady course.
Con, torpedo room, tube 1 ready.
Alright. Now I can come at them from this way. They need not know where I really am. They're about to find out with their active sonar, but it's at about the same time that they will find out something else. Interesting. Not sure why we went with that direction.
Rig
shift for ultra quiet.
Con, fire control, weapon acquired.
Got him. Did I just... I just cut the wire. That's my bad. Well, the torpedo might still hit. Probably will. I got it most of the way there.
Con, torpedo room, tube 5 ready.
So I guess it does let you press reload on a
Ring shift for ultra quiet.
tube that still has a wire in it. It's interesting.
Con sonar, noisemaker bearing 100.
Got a strong chin, this one.
Con sonar, noisemaker bearing 106.
Make depth 200, die by.
Down deep, just to make sure I don't get acquired by my own torpedo here. As they drive right over me.
Con sonar, noisemaker bearing 072.
Con, dive at 200, die by.
Alright, the
Con
Corvette is
sonar,
at
lost
10
contact.
kilometers.
03, last bearing 184. Contact is in the baffles.
So I will go ahead and give them a dog leg.
Aye, sir.
Con sonar regained contact on Sierra 3, bearing 243. Con sonar, noisemaker bearing 258.
I think I should send another theodolite, because this one's gonna reach end of run anytime soon, and then they will know exactly where I am. Like, it's worth spending another torpedo to be certain that I will survive, you know what I mean? Fucking... Okay, well... Yeah, it's not gonna hear it. Guess it might be...
Noisemaker bearing 290.
Literally was gonna say they might be out of countermeasures. Alright, let's try that again.
Aye, sir.
Con sonar, noisemaker bearing 276.
Con, torpedo room, tube 1 ready.
The Eudolite can go 35 knots, apparently. Same speed as my torpedoes. Maybe you need 2 fish to catch it anyway. Nobody other than the Soviets bothered with waycoming? Yeah. But I mean...
Con sonar, noisemaker bearing 252.
like, any war between the Soviets and the Americans is going to be asymmetrical in naval terms. Because they just don't have the big carrier. And that's the whole strategy, is that they have the Kirovs, they have these missile launching destroyers and corvettes and cruisers and whatever else. They have the maritime strike aircraft with the super duper supersonic
Fire control, weapon countermeasure homing.
carrier killers or whatever. And I think the waycoming torpedo is just to part of that. Like, the Soviet Navy was thinking a lot more about sinking merchant traffic and big surface units, because that's what their enemies had. Those are the targets they're thinking about going after, so. But the NATO focus is always much more anti-submarine. Because like, why put a bunch of R&D into how to sink merchant ships and surface units better when you already can do it good enough, and there's not that many. Like, the Soviets didn't have a big merchant marine, you know. They're not the ones who have to get convoys across the Atlantic. That's interesting to think about.
Con, fire control, weapon acquired. Con, fire control, weapon acquired.
Besides, the Mark 48 doesn't really need to be wake-homing anyway. It's good enough the way it is. But that's just because, like, for the NATO submarine forces, anti-submarine work was always the priority. That's why they have the Mark 37. That's why they have the Mark 48. Is to go up against the nuke boats better. The fact that it can sink surface units very well is just, you know, that's just an added bonus.
Con sonar lost contact. Sierra 2, last bearing 092. Contact is in the babble.
But of course, in reality, the only things
Con sonar, noise
nuke
maker
boats
bearing
have ever
2,
had a
3,
chance to shoot at are surface ships, because there hasn't been, you know, the Cold War didn't go
Con,
hot.
fire control, weapon acquired.
Con sonar, noise maker bearing 096.
There hasn't been a war between two powers that both have significant submarine force.
Con sonar, noise maker bearing 230. Con sonar, noise maker bearing 099. Con sonar, noise maker bearing 234.
It's got a lot of noisemakers, you know that?
Con, fire control, weapon acquired. Con, fire control, weapon acquired.
Con sonar, noise maker bearing 24.
Like, they're still dropping them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Round and round in circles.
Con, fire control, weapon acquired.
I wasn't paying attention to my position. But the Krivac in my baffles. That's my bad.
Noisemaker bearing 2, 4, 5. Con sonar regained contact on Sierra 2 bearing 1, 1, 1. Con sonar noisemaker bearing 1, 1, 1.
Con, fire control, weapon acquired.
Gaining very
Con sonar
slowly.
noisemaker bearing 2, 3, 5.
Supposedly,
Con sonar
this
noisemaker
torpedo's the same
bearing
speed as the
1,
ship.
0, 6.
Very good. But when it keeps driving around circles,
Con,
in circles,
fire control, weapon acquired.
torpedo can take the inside line, so
Con sonar noisemaker bearing 1, 0, 0.
gonna let it do its thing, because I don't know where the Krivac is.
Con, fire control, weapon acquired.
Now I do.
Con sonar noisemaker bearing 0, 8, 8.
Con, fire control, weapon acquired.
Con sonar noisemaker bearing 0, 8, 2.
Con, fire control, weapon acquired.
Con sonar noisemaker bearing 0, 7, 9.
Con, torpedo room 2-2 ready.
Con, fire control, weapon acquired.
Con sonar noisemaker bearing 0, 8, 1.
That's the last of the bow.
sonar, noisemaker bearing 087.
Con, fire control, weapon acquired.
Con sonar, noisemaker bearing 093.
Con, fire control, weapon acquired.
Con sonar, noisemaker bearing 095.
Con, fire control, weapon acquired.
I mean, I think we can safely say that Tigerfish is mainly
Con sonar, noisemaker bearing 105.
an anti-submarine weapon. As I was saying. Can still do this job, but not as well as others.
Con sonar, noisemaker bearing 117.
Closing at 1 knot.
Con sonar lost contact. Sierra 2, last bearing 117. Contact breaking up.
Alright, well. Y'all can watch that sinking. I will be right back. Wheelies, yes. Yes, wheelies. That's what we call it.
Con, torpedo room 2-4 ready.
Alright. Looking through the ocean floor. Very good. Yep, I know. It's another submarine.
Rig ship for ultra quiet.
Well, that's a trawler.
Con sonar new contact bearing 111. Designated
That-
Sierra 2.
It's a blue
Con
wet.
sonar new
Yes.
contact bearing 087. Designated Sierra 3. Con sonar new contact bearing 045.
And that's not him back.
Designated Sierra 4.
Okay. Another trawler. Okay. It helps to be able to recognize them. Played the game enough.
Come right to 345. Helm
I
I.
think it said 3 something.
Make depth 100, dive I.
Con sonar lost contact. Sierra 4. Last bearing 044. Contact is in the baffles. Con sonar lost contact. Sierra 3. Last bearing 086. Contact is in the baffles. Con sonar regained contact on Sierra 4, bearing 043. Con sonar lost contact. Sierra 2, last bearing 109. Contact is in the baffles.
Con, dive at 100, dive I.
Con sonar lost contact. Sierra 1, last bearing 142. Contact is in the baffles. Con sonar regained contact on Sierra 2, bearing 1. Con, helm, steady course. Con sonar, Sierra 4 is classified as merchant.
Take this down a notch, actually. Beautiful creatures, yes. Wow. That's what we need. If we have all these submarine avatars, we should have some whales too.
Come left to 296, helm I. Con sonar, switching to active search. Con sonar, switching the con, helm.
I'm going the wrong way, huh?
Come left to 135, helm I. Con sonar regained contact on Sierra 2, bearing 118. Con sonar lost contact. Sierra 5, last bearing 352. Contact is in the baffles. Con, helm, steady course. Con sonar, switching to active search. Con sonar regained contact on Sierra 1, bearing 129.
Was I wrong about Sierra 1? I thought it was a trawler.
Con sonar, Sierra 1 is classified as submerged submarine.
I was wrong about Sierra 1.
Transient from Sierra 1.
What is that? So it said 65, okay. I can deal with that.
Come left to 071, helm.
In fact, I can deal with that without breaking this wire.
Make turns for maneuvering eye. Come left to 042, helm I. Con, helm, steady course.
Two torpedoes passing in the night. Okay, so now we got the shotgun in the water here. I might be okay still. We'll see. I mean, the seeker heads are only half a kilometer, so it's not that hard to escape them. October covers the entire banner. Yes. I believe it.
Come right to 060, helm I. Con, helm, steady course. Con sonar, noisemaker bearing 155.
Oh, they're right here. Okay. It's gonna be close. Or maybe not. Maybe not that close. Might be okay.
Con sonar lost contact. Sierra 1, last bearing 158. Contact breaking
It's
up.
very theatrical how we cut away at the last second there. That's nice. Let me just see the flash in the distance. Anyway.
Make turns for 17 knots. Maneuvering eye. Con maneuvering. Making turns for 17 knots.
Well, I don't think any whales were harmed in the making of this encounter. Could have been. They were in the line of fire. Oh, I see. You think a long neck's gonna help you catch those stars? Is that what it is? Okay. Alright, this is the mission target. Strong layer, that's nice.
Rig shift for ultra quiet. Make depth 100, dive by.
Come left 225. Helm eye.
Whatever it is, it's on the
Con
surface
sonar.
because
Sierra 1 is classified as merchant. Con sonar new contact bearing 124.
Con, dive at
the signal
100, dive
lessened when I went below the layer. This is a trawler, isn't it? I really did, in that last mission, I really did look at the Foxtrot signature, and I was like, that's a trawler. It's the first contact I had. I was like, eh. I don't need to pay attention to that. Just drive past him. Alright. Danish trawler. And I still don't know if that's West Germany or East Germany. You just fly into it? That's an excellent question. So where is everyone?
Make depth 15, dive by. Con, dive at 15, dive by.
Raise the ESM mast.
Well, there are no radars in the vicinity.
Raise the radar mast.
I think we ran into a submarine. Rather than the replenishment ship.
Lower the radar mast.
Nothing on the surface. So...
Make depth 100, dive by.
Con sonar, switching
Marco?
to active search. Con sonar, switching to passive search.
Got a polo.
Come left to 303, helm I. Con sonar, lost contact. Master 1, last bearing 211. Contact is in the baffles.
It's another foxtrot. Okay.
Con sonar, regained contact on. Master 1, bear. Come right to 002, helm I. Con, helm, steady course. Come right to 019, helm I. Con, helm, steady course.
I just realized I could shoot at them right now.
Make turns for 0 knots, maneuvering I.
And they wouldn't hear it. It's how bad that foxtrot sonar that you start with in Soviet campaign is. Actually, let me dogleg here.
Make turns for 5 knots, maneuvering I.
Just like I wanted him to do. Fired at my torpedo instead of me.
weapon countermeasure homing. Con, fire control, weapon countermeasure homing.
Oh, here we go. Moment of truth.
Con, sonar, lost contact. Sierra, 3, last bearing, 2, 9, 1. Contact breaking up.
Straight through. Did not happen in the submarine, though. Oh boy.
Con, torpedo room, tube 1 ready.
I know, I know. Here's the target. And this time we get no layer. Wonderful. Wonderful.
On set.
Rig shift for ultra quiet.
Con, sonar, new contact bearing, 3, 0, 9. Designated Sierra, 2.
There we go.
Con, sonar, Sierra, 1 is classified as escort. Con, sonar, lost contact. Sierra, 1, last bearing, 3, 0, 7. Contact faded. Con, sonar, Sierra, 2 is classified as merchant. Come right to 308 Helm I.
Why did that contact fade?
Con, sonar, new contact bearing.
Make depth 100, dive by.
Con, sonar, new contact bearing, 298, designated Sierra, 4. Con, sonar,
Frigate.
Sierra, 3 is classified as escort. Con, helm, steady course.
Pretty far away from them at the moment. A communist.
Con, sonar, Sierra, 4 is classified as merchant.
Communist merchant is a contradiction in terms. They are a ways off at the moment.
Con, dive at 100, dive by.
And here's my Trojan horse, Norwegian merchant ship.
Con, sonar, regained contact on Sierra, 1, bearing, 309. Con sonar, Sierra 4 is classified as merchant.
Okay. I do need to shoot very soon. What is this thing? 16 knots. So I could, in theory, catch up with them if they were running away. Oh, there's been no bramble. I added plenty of that soundtrack. But so far it hasn't come up. But like I also added like half of Darren Korb's entire portfolio. My man. There's some stuff from Hat in Time. Risk of Rain 2. So, what are we up to, by the way? 933 songs. 57 hours and 39 minutes. So, it's only a matter of time. Outer Wilds, that's a good call out. I don't remember exactly what that soundtrack is like. It's been a while since I played that. I mean, I remember the song that plays when the thing is about to happen. I remember that one. All right. Actually, let me no, because then they're gonna shoot everything at the merchant. I'll do my dog leg this way. Fuck. That's the other reason to do the dog leg this way, so I don't shoot the merchant on accident. My wires break. Okay.
Come right to 005 Helm I.
Make depth 200, dive I.
Con, torpedo room, tube 2 ready.
Con, helm, steady course.
Con, dive at 200, dive I.
Shit. They're like about to have me on active. Fuck. Shit. See, I should have. Tactically, it would have been better to do the dog leg the other way.
Come left to 19. Make
Okay.
turns
Whatever.
0 knots. Maneuvering I.
I see. Cannon's coming in hot. Alright.
Con, helm, steady course.
Okay. I guess the merchant ship can wait. The replenishment ship, I should say. Alright. It is just that one torpedo, though. Otherwise, don't got anything to worry about. The Russians, on the other hand, have plenty to worry about.
Rig ship for ultra quiet.
Con sonar, noisemaker, bearing 3.
Should be far enough.
5. Con sonar, noisemaker, bearing 337.
Con, fire control, weapon acquired.
Con sonar, noisemaker, bearing 334. Con sonar, noisemaker, bearing 328. Con sonar, noisemaker, bearing 330. Con sonar, lost contact. Sierra 1, last bearing 329. Contact
The
breaking
second
up.
time we're almost gonna have ships running into each other here. Seems.
Con sonar, Noisemaker bearing 326.
Con, fire control, weapon acquired.
Oh, no, 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 no. No, 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 not that ship. That ship, there you go. There you go.
Con, torpedo room, tube 1 ready.
That's why wired torpedoes are nice.
Come right to 315, helm I. Con sonar, noisemaker bearing 317.
Make depth 100, dive by.
Con, fire control, weapon acquired.
Con sonar, noisemaker bearing 323.
Con, fire control, weapon acquired.
Con sonar, noisemaker bearing 329.
I do find it amusing how the water surface in this game is actually just opaque. You can never see.
Con, fire control, weapon acquired.
Con, helm,
Can't see anything
head course.
above water from underwater. Like, you got this lighting effect, but that's it. And vice versa.
Con sonar, noisemaker bearing 331.
Perhaps one of the ways in which it's a little bit dated. This can fall over. That's just healing with the turn. That's normal.
Con, dive at 100, dive by.
Con sonar, lost contact. Sierra 3, last bearing 325. Contact breaking up.
It's very normal. One of the sort of proposed definitions for
Make turns for 17 knots.
the
Maneuvering
difference
up.
between a ship and a boat is that a ship heals out of the turn, whereas a boat heals into the turn.
Come left to.
It's based on the center of gravity and the
helm
center of
right.
buoyancy and all this
Con, helm,
stuff.
steady course.
But that's why submarines are often considered boats, because, well, they heal into the turn, as opposed to out of the turn.
Con, maneuvering, making turns for.
Con, knuckle formed.
Because their center of gravity is low,
Con, torpedo room, tube 3 ready.
where the ballast tanks are.
Come right to 314, helm aye. Con, helm, steady course.
Yes, they are not called U ships, that's true. Exclamation hump. That's 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 for the members only streams. All right, we don't talk about that here. That's a different thing. That's for the only subs streams, we could call them.
Come left to 310, helm aye.
Only boats. All I gotta do is catch up with Mr. Chilikin. Finish the job. Interesting that it's taking the same path out of the area as the Norwegian. Only have 8 fish left. I really need to figure out how the supposedly we could play roulette or something. I need to figure out how that works.
Come left to 305, helm aye.
It is an oiler, I think. Got the hoses tied up here. Yeah, roulette is the wheel that spins and then you throw a ball in there and wherever it lands is the winning. Whether it's red or black or whatever number.
Come right to 306 Helm I.
I think you gamble with currency. That's what I would expect. Well, let's do some math, shall we? Basically, I think that's basically 10 miles. Nautical miles. So in the time of this torpedo's run at high speed, which you would want it to be, the Chilican here will cover another 9 kilometers in that time. In the time that the torpedo is covering, it's 18 kilometers. It was pretty much half the speed, so. So that means I could just about shoot him right now. Because the total distance run, the distance to intercept will be 17.5 kilometers, I think. Which is just within range. We can give it a little more time. We get down to 7 or 6 just to be safe.
Come left to 304, helm I. Come right to 305, helm I.
The duels? Do you mean duels with an E? Because if so, I think you can challenge someone to a duel. Not sure.
right 2306, helm I.
Alright, that's 6 kilometers.
Rig shift for ultra quiet.
Should be good enough. Sorry about that. So the wire broke.
Make turns for 17 knots, maneuvering I.
But I think it'll still catch up. We'll see.
Con, maneuvering, making turns for 17 knots.
Fuck. I forgot these. You can't set these to run straight by default, which is
Con, Con, torpedo room 2-1 ready.
Kind of annoying. Well, I'll just keep closing the distance. So if that doesn't work, I can send another one. There we go.
Con, sonar, lost contact. Sierra 4, last bearing 306. Contact breaking up.
Nice. The Queen's Commendation? Okay. NATO warships and submarines have taken up several new strategic positions, including some around the Norwegian Sea, in response to significantly reduced Soviet naval activity. Sources close to the Pentagon say the war is taking a heavy toll on enemy naval operations, and that their supply lines continue to be targeted by NATO forces. Naval commentators welcome the move as a fairly low-risk way to exploit geography and a perceived weakness in Soviet strategy and ship design philosophy. The Russians don't build ships with real staying power, said one retired admiral. If we can force them to move an additional 500 miles each way to refuel and rearm, we've taken them out of the fight for days. I think my British accent is getting worse. It's deteriorating. It's becoming more American. Sanitize. Okay, I can do that. Already half done with the campaign, man. I'm still in the Oberon. Should be able to change out of it pretty soon here. This retired admiral. Hello. I don't know. Hang on, let me let me just check if that's a real person before I say this name. I'll have to think about it. God damn it. 317.
Rig ship for ultra quiet.
Now we're in the deep ocean.
Rig ship for ultra quiet.
Come right to 317 helm I.
Hubert. How about Hubert?
Con sonar new contact bearing 317 designated Sierra 1.
Is that a British name?
Con helm steady course.
Maybe Horus.
Come right to 319 helm I.
Oh, he's got the biggest mustache in the world. You know it. But like Hubert who? I'm trying to think of a last name.
Con helm
Without
steady
turning it
course.
into a real person. With how faint this is, I really do think it's a submarine. Could be an alpha?
Con sonar Sierra 1 is classified as submerged submarine.
And I'm already in their baffles? Hmm. Really is an alpha.
Con sonar lost contact. Sierra 1, last bearing 319. Contact faded.
Once I start moving, I'll pick him up again. Let me know when he starts moving again. There's a good chap. Hubert. Of course I know him. He's me. Yeah, I think it fits. We need a last name. And it can't be Humphrey because that's a real person. It's a historical figure.
Con sonar regained contact on Sierra 1, bearing 319.
Alright. Hubert T? No. You're on the right track there, but that's too direct. It's like what's the character in the Da Vinci Code? It's like Sir Lee Teeving or something, and it's like, come on, man. It's too direct. It's a very British character who nonetheless uses American spellings for some reason. Because it's being written by an American author. Alright, I'm gonna try to sneak up on the Alpha. Because if the Alpha becomes alerted, then it will start moving at 40 knots, and then it becomes much more difficult to catch it with these torpedoes.
Come right to 055, helm I.
Could be Hubert Gray. Gray with an E, of course. Ooh. Hubert Grayson. Because then it's like Inspector Grayson. It might be good. They still sort of have the T reference. This is getting out of hand. Now there are two of them. Well, at least I got a torpedo right here that I can use. Inspector Gray, I think it's a Sherlock Holmes character, if I'm remembering correctly. It's the guy at Scotland Yard. I can figure out where this submarine is. Based on where the torpedo came from. Aha.
Con sonar, Sierra 2 is classified as submerged submarine.
It's a Victor. Yeah, I could hear the Alpha from a long ways off, but not the Victor.
Con sonar lost contact. Sierra 1, last bearing 315. Contact faded.
Gregson? No, Grayson. Am I Mandela affecting myself?
Con, fire control, weapon acquired.
Con sonar, noisemaker bearing 305.
Con, fire control, weapon acquired.
Con sonar, noisemaker bearing 306. Con sonar lost contact. Sierra 2, last
All right.
bearing 305. Come left to 313. Helm I.
Inspector Tobias Gregson? Well, shit. I mean, there are a few, but there's Lestrade. There's Inspector Bradstreet.
Come left to 312. Helm I.
Make turns for 17 knots. Maneuvering I.
Con, helm, steady
See
course.
if I can catch up to this alpha again.
Con, maneuvering. Making turns for 1.
Come left to 312. Helm I.
If you want to go a little more consonant heavy, we could go like Hubert Fitzroy, perhaps. Has a clang to it. There you go. Retired Admiral. Giving a list from the armchair. Not as young as I once was. Yes. I think the correct styling is like an RET in apostrophe in not apostrophes in parentheses somewhere. Admiral retired. Royal Navy.
Con sonar, switching to active search. Con sonar regained contact on Sierra 1, bearing 335. Come right to 3. Make turns for 17 knots. Maneuvering eye. Con, helm, steady course. Con, maneuvering, making turns for 17 knots.
Rig ship for ultra quiet.
6 kilometers out. They stopped again. If they start moving faster than 5 knots, I should be able to hear it. Bedtime? Very well, good night. It's almost time for me to wrap this up and go eat dinner.
Con sonar, switching to active search.
Oh, fuck me. They must have kept moving.
Con. Make turns for 17.
I thought I would hear 'em.
Maneuvering eye.
But I guess not.
Come right to 350. Helm eye. Come left to 347. Helm eye.
Rig ship for ultra quiet.
Con sonar regained
Got him.
contact on Sierra 1, bearing 335. Come left to 335. Helm I. Make turns for 10 knots. Maneuvering I. Con, helm, steady course.
Rig shift for ultra quiet.
Okay, well, we're plenty close.
Con sonar, switching to passive search.
Let me send this up the middle and then turn to starboard.
Con, fire control, unable to fire.
Sorry.
Come right to 0, 6,
There we go.
7. Helm I.
That's the button I want to use. Alright, now. Be
Con,
nice.
helm, steady course.
Are they? Oh. They were on the surface. Odd. But again, it would be nice to sneak up on them. The moment that they are alerted, my torpedo will no longer be able to keep up.
Con, fire control, weapon acquired.
Con sonar lost contact. Sierra 1, last bearing 328. Contact breaking up.
Fresh out of reloads. Alright. It's easy to deal with an alpha when they don't, as long as they don't get spooked. Yeah, those guys are just transiting. Ah, you, sir, have to be my target. All right. I'm actually going to leave this for next time. And I think if I do this, I might have enough prestige to get a nuke boat. Maybe. That would that would fix the majority of my problems. But yeah, right now I need to go and put something into my face so that I don't die of starvation. But yeah. And it's bedtime in Europe, so perfect time to end. Anyway, I think the new music strategy is working out. Even though the bramble has not come up, but I'm sure it will. Anyway, y'all have a good one. Thanks for hanging out. And well, there's literally nobody else playing Cold Waters, so can't really raid anybody, but yeah. I will just have to say good night.